Ugh. Ugh. Daggers fallen. Ah, dang it. That would have been a great bit. I should name... Alright, we have to restart the entire game. I need to name my character Dagger, and then just jump off of stuff and say, whoop, Daggerfall. Damn. Ah, missed opportunity. We're like 4 streams in at this point, I probably shouldn't. Doo-doo. Da-da-da. You already read that. I read that. I wonder why these two didn't leave my inventory, but the other ones have. Odd. Sacred Tree of Archay. Actually, let me... There we go. Currently in Sentinel. I'm actually not sure if there's a Fighters Guild in Lanissa, but it's the next largest town, so... I also don't know if I'm still wanted for breaking and entering here. Maybe they've forgotten. Ah, dang it, I forgot the petting mod. Let's see. That looks like a Fighters Guild down there. I don't see no cops, so... We're probably clear? Yes, be sure to mark everything as I pass it. Dr. Korchka's weaponry. Korchka. Huh. Medicinal agents. Vintage books. The Champion's Smithy. Collins quality equipment. Let's take a look at your gear selection. If this Mithril Daikatana, I don't foresee you having something better than that, frankly. And you got some dwarven stuff, but I'm actually not sure off the top of my head where that falls in the category. Ah, hey, gauntlets. Oh, you have a Mithril Tonto. That's kinda neat. Chain gauntlets. I have chain on. Dang. Are gauntlets like the last thing to spawn in the tier or something? It's so odd that that happens so frequently. Tilden's chemistry. The Queen's clothing. The dirty rascal. Check the Champion's smithy. I think you have more variety stuff. The other place specializes in weapons. I'm always up for getting more elven tier equipment. I have an elven right pauldron, but a steel left pauldron, and my gauntlets are still friggin' chain. General store sometimes has some armor. Not always, though. Mithril regular katana. Doo-doo-doo. Well, you got parts 11 and 9, but not part 10? Kind of shop are you running here? Do I still have this thing? I never use it. Yeah, I'll take the gold for it. Like, I don't even have that shield anymore. Or if I do, I never use it, because I don't feel like shields are as important in this one, because I feel like I actually avoid getting hit pretty frequently. Champion Library. There's a temple of some description over here. Vintage wares. The Order of Arcay. Ah. Arcay. The Green Goat. The Bank of Sentinel. And, yep, fighter trainers. Not the Fighters Guild, just trainers? I can still enter since I'm a member of the Fighters Guild, though, right? Okay, this is like a full-on Fighters Guild, okay. I could train, but honestly, training these doesn't seem as necessary. Yeah. No. Yeah, just fix those. Seems like clothing... Actually, it seems magic items just wear down a lot faster than normal stuff. I am Deather. I have a relatively menial job, if you're willing to take it. Actually, some members prefer these jobs, because they pay just as well. House here in town is infested by giant rodents. Wife claims they're rats, husband claims they're bats. Either way, they want them gone. Interested? Yeah. They've infested the Bank of Sentinel. Go there and kill them all and you'll get your pay. I only give you 1 day to finish this one. Okay, but the bank is currently closed. Are they gonna let me in? To clear the place out? Because if they're not, that's really rude, and I don't want to be arrested for it. Yeah, store is closed, but... yeah. Till 8 a.m., huh? It's 8 p.m. now. Back to the guild and just sleep for 12 hours, I guess. What a dumb way to do this. I have to break the law to do my job. Actually, I should hold up for a sec. There we go. At least get myself some mysticism out of the deal. Whoop, whoop. Faintly hear the sound of several bats chittering. They seem to be drawing closer. By the way, if you're curious, I decided to switch the auto attack, the swing from press to hold, because I feel like I really couldn't get the correct rhythm of how fast I can actually swing now. But if I do it like this, then it's always at maximum speed. So just a slight alteration I made. It's also a little easier on my hands. Killing bats, even giant ones, doesn't take much skill. Pays the same, eh? Yeah. An important mission that will require the utmost discretion. Can't tell you more unless you agree to help me. What do you say? Alright. Old friend of mine is in grave danger. Needs an escort who is handy with a blade and can keep a secret. Naturally, I thought of you. We don't really know each other, but okay. Mortha will meet you at 10 tonight at the Garehouse residence. She'll tell you more when you arrive. I would come with you, but since I'm known as her friend, I might lead her enemies to her. Watch her back on this one. Yeah, no, there's more of a personal one, but I assume I'm still getting paid. 10 at the Garehouse residence. How's it going? Location... You don't know? Okay, figured I'd ask you before I head out there. As part of the Fighters Guild, he's, slightly more inclined to give me info if he does have it. There we go. Alright, it's over there, and I need to be there at 10 a.m., actually. So, I need to book it. Sure, they won't be too upset if I'm a few minutes late. Just takes that long to walk. I should probably start saving before taking quests, also. The habit of saving right before I leave town is, probably not as necessary as that one. Because if I get a glitched quest, I don't want to be stuck with it forever. You're not who I need to talk to. Or it's not quite time. No, it is time. Your Sharkba. Where's Mortha? Oh, maybe downstairs. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice because there's not an actual door down there. What the hell? Excuse me? Is there an alternate entrance down there? Or do I... Oh, I think I get it. Must be a way in under here. No? How about on this side? Yeah, it's on this side, okay. You're a Mista. Taitha. What'd I do wrong? It does say at 10 tonight, but why would that mean PM in this case? Like, I guess it says tonight, but if the clocks are all written in military, why wouldn't they say it in military? They saying 10 tonight when all other clocks are in 24 time is... Huh. I leveled up by waiting. Alright, fast as fuck, boy! My dodging, running, and long blade improved, somehow. Probably loiter outside. Small child of indeterminate gender hands you a note and runs away before you have a chance to react. Okay. Deeringot II, change of plans. Deather had to leave town quickly and asked me to meet you in the Pagan Chasm. Please come at once, the matter is extremely urgent. Kefilga. Huh? I think it's fucking up because Deather is the one who gave me the thing, not the... Yeah! Ugh. Savage Jin. The Toad and Ogre. Okay, my log doesn't update on that. The Pig and Chasm. You gotta do this at night when I have no way of figuring out where the hell that is? Dirty Barbarian. The Laughing Chasm. I feel like I've seen some of these names before. Okay, then it's gotta be... Huh? Huh? What was wrong about this? Tell me the name of an inn that doesn't exist. From a person who wasn't the one who needed to leave. Is that letter a trick? They're still locked. Maybe it's... the Pagan Scorpion Pub. That's not the place they said. The Pagan Chasm. What am I missing here? Okay, apparently this is a special one specifically for Sentinel. That's interesting. It says meet them in the town, but I don't... I can't find that place. Like, there's the Dead Chasm, but there's no the Pagan Chasm. Yeah, that's not the name of one of these. Dirty Rascal, Silver Ogre, Toad and Ogre. I don't understand. Did the game glitch out again? This is why I said I need to save before taking quests. They're asking me to go to a place that doesn't exist. What am I missing here, then? Oh, maybe it's because I had, No, there's the Pagan Scorpion Pub and that's it. There's the Mouse and Chasm Tavern. There's not a Pagan Chasm Tavern in Sentinel. What the hell? What if I just look up that tavern? There's... like, the find function doesn't work. It's not anywhere in this friggin' town. I mean, this quest doesn't have a time limit. What if I try to go back to the Fighters Guild for some rest? I can maybe ask that guy in there, though he never seems to know anything. It's interesting my quest didn't update. You guys better still be open. But... he's gone. Okay... taverns. North, huh? Pete's sake. He's just saying north and not helping. See, the dead chasm north of here, is that supposed to be the pagan chasm? This is a weird glitch if so. It just gave me the wrong name. The guy said north. Unless it's outside town, but that's not how that's supposed to work. I'll check in the dead chasm, because that's as close as the name got. No, I'm in the middle of something else. Are you a bitch? No, dude, I don't... No, I'm in the middle of my own thing. I don't want to turn everyone down, but I got shit to do myself. No. Damn it, I didn't want to leave. Damn it. How about you? Not a clue. Ask someone else, I'm running late. People in this town don't like me. East of here. Of course, I can't open the town map while I'm in a building, because that would only make sense. Wait. Am I insane? Oh, for God's sake. Look, I cannot be blamed for that one. Look. There's words covering it. Of course I'm gonna get lost. Hang on, let me... Othar. Ooh, no. Jeez, this place is tall. And the person I'm supposed to meet sure doesn't seem to be here. Or maybe I'm dumb and forgot the name already. Is around here. Sure doesn't seem to be. I get here and they're not here. I do the thing and they're not... What am I doing wrong? Unless one of these people is lying about their name on the look function. No, dude. When this game does shit like this. Kefilga. Like, there's not a Kefilga here. Like, people are saying she's here, she's not. I'm looking. Unless she's in a room I somehow haven't seen. I have to get this glitchy-ass quest. I guess the first part wasn't a glitch, it was just confusing because there happened to be words already over the tavern. Of course, it happened to be the only tavern that there already were words over. I have time for my type. Around here at the Piggin Chasm, sure doesn't seem to be. Horton, Grust, Lulden, Ferorissa, Barga, Mothar, Huct E. Do I just have to rent a room and hope? Ooh, no. Hey, you gave me this room. What? What was I incorrect about? Like, is this person insane? Come meet me here. I'm here. Everyone says they're here. They're not here. Am I crazy? What's happening? Don't like having to do this, but I guess I gotta look it up again. Like, am I just gonna have to restart? Because this person isn't here and I didn't save before taking this stupid quest? It has done nothing but piss me off and the person just isn't fucking here? Did I take too long to get here and now the quest is undoable? What? I guess I just have to restart. Because I don't know. Zoom out from here. Guess I'm just completely restarting the stream. Hey, welcome back in, everyone. I don't know, there's like no one even has mentioned this ever happening, so I don't even fucking know. I spent a good chunk of time trying to figure out where the hell this tavern was, because this shit. Why would it start here? Be in the center like a sensible thing. Like when I should know it starts on it. That part was my fault, but then I go in and she's not fucking there. Or he, I don't know. Ah, that one gets a star name because it couldn't all fit on the screen. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna do this, and then I'll friggin', I don't know, just save before I even talk to the guy. In case whatever he gives me is impossible again. God. Wild animal gotten into his place. Yeah. The odd jewels here in town, get it done in a day. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around. Come back when the beast is dead. Hey, what kind of animal is it in the odd jewels? It's a spider. Alright, I can do that. That's over at the north side, which is annoying, but whatever. Meh. There. Back to the guild. I don't know why it's called Fighters Trainers. Still weird. I guess I should still look in here. We got leather gauntlets in abundance, but... no... At this point, I guess what I'm most reasonable to get would probably be... elven gauntlets. Give me my gold. What time is it? 20. Alright. Then let's do some training to pass the time. I think 8 hours no matter what gets you to cap. Running in mysticism. Yeah, my running better have improved after all that sprinting across town. Now 5:30 a.m., so... a little time. Yeah, 8 a.m. A little job you might be interested in. There's a loop, what you call your basic werewolf, wereboar, or some kind of werebeastie. It's been bothering a lot of farmers in the area, and we need someone to kill it. 305 gold in your pocket. Interesting? Need the poor brute they're in Castle Vogkey? Vogkey. Need the poor brute dead in 29 days, so you better be on your way, kid. So we got a basic lycanthrope to deal with. Castle Vogkey, which takes me 3 days. Easy. Let's hope I... Actually, you know what? If I catch lycanthropy, I'll look up what it does before I try to get it cured. Because apparently, I've heard it's really overpowered. Like, if you're a werewolf, you're basically immortal. That's a wereboar. It is OP? Hello, Bright Sheol. So I've heard about it, but I don't actually know what being a werewolf does. Werewolf died, werewolf died. The lycanthrope threat has ended. Okay. He said kill A1, but it was like 30. Who is it bothering in the ruins, though? Apparently this is just their base, and they've been attacking farmers. Raises stats and skills? That I'm sure of. is vampirism in this game. I know vampirism, in every Elder Scrolls game, it's either the worst thing ever or really good. Loot corpses to catch it. Ah. But I'm also a bit worried about the potential side effects, is the one thing. Like, also, none of these corpses have loot, is the thing. So I don't know if it's triggering off them or not. Vampirism is worse? I presumed it was worse, just... I wasn't sure in what regard. Give me 2 hours to get a little magic back. Hey, I presume they wouldn't give they wouldn't make it just be no downsides for werewolfism. Because, like, but to be fair, in Morrowind and Skyrim, in Morrowind you just get a completely different quest line, and it's kind of hard to keep your werewolfism. Like, has nothing to fear from me? Oh, yeah? Can't travel by day, take damage in holy places. So, as awful as it is in Oblivion, then. And how bad it used to be in Skyrim. A level. Speed. I am speed. Has to kill or he loses power. See, that makes it sound a little difficult to hold on to. Like, if that's the only downside, killing once a day is no problem. I don't know, I'll sometimes spend multiple days doing nothing because I'm waiting on a quest to trigger for me. Slaughterfish. Switch off my water walking. I'm exploring solely to lock looks beyond your skills. But is it beyond my skills? It's not. Just wonder until then the quest is up? Yeah. Hey, Kami. Might mix up a bit, though. One shot the wereboars, at least. Vampirism is kill daily. Werewolf, it has to be guards or NPCs twice a month. Oh. Or NPC, so not random enemies is the problem. Wait, you can't kill NPCs in Daggerfall is the thing. It's not a mechanic. I'm pretty sure you might be thinking of Morrowind to keep your werewolfism. Who would build... Was this place unfinished? Were these... You can kill NPCs outside. One shot. I don't know... I suppose I've never tried to do that. At the same time, I worry about doing that and, you know, never being able to go back to a town, because the guards are going to be there forever. He's shouting halt at me. I'm sure there'll be nothing they can do to stop me if I'm a werewolf, but still. Oh, dang it. Alright, what if I... No, that wouldn't work. Alright, this is the fastest way back. Two underwater passages that do the exact same thing. Oh, wait, maybe not. Lycanthropy is fun, though. Top hand-to-hand speed and climbing. That would be fun. Maybe I'd do that on another playthrough, but I'm a little too concerned about using... Well, hand-to-hand isn't climbing is something I don't use at all because I'm magic. I just cast levitation on myself. I know magic. Makes you want to turn Doom music on when you're a werewolf? Ah, that does sound fun. Maybe I'll make another character at some point and try to do just a werewolf run. Make it a try to stay a werewolf forever run. Am I insane? What am I missing? How do these areas connect? I went in a gigantic circle, and I'm not sure... Wait. Through this door. God, I get lost easily. Just train up my mysticism. And get back to Lanisa. My swimming improved. That's sure the most useful skill in the game, isn't it? That isn't completely nullified as a requirement by, you know... Probably a water-breathing helmet, I met. Oh, these are actually deep. I never realized there was depth to these. See, I'm always wearing this, so I never noticed. Oh yeah, my notebook actually marks those two maps I found randomly. Tell you what. There's Jupingsa Hollow. It's only 2 days out? I guess I could use... If I use a ship, it's 2 days out. Summer Deep. Yeah, no, I've just never noticed before, because I got this, I got a shirt of water walking as, like, my first magic item. And then I got a helm of personality, and then this cloak of luck. Those ones I wear because I don't have anything better. Admittedly, I'd wear the helm anytime I'm bartering, even if I had something better, because, like, why not? But it's also stronger than any equipment I have for the head slot, so, like... Just washing off the bottom of my shoes. Have any mods? Just, want to remove nudity so that I can put the VODs up on YouTube. Because this is my first time playing Daggerfall, and I wanted to kind of experience it for what it is. Now, when I get to games that I know and I love, and everyone knows and everyone loves, like, if I play Skyrim, I'm gonna mod the hell out of Skyrim. If I play Oblivion, I'm gonna throw on some mods of Oblivion to make it more bearable, because I don't like Oblivion that much. But for Daggerfall, I want to experience it as it is at least once, so that's what's going on here. Morrowind, I might try some OpenMW stuff. Good job, Loop Killer. Enjoy your gold. Congratulations, Ghoti, because your outstanding weaponry prowess, we have promoted you to the rank of swordsman in the guild. Among other benefits, this increase means cheaper weapon repair and more profitable work assignments. Pet them. Oh yeah, someone actually, I specifically asked someone for that mod, but I forgot to install it before, like, literally last stream, someone was like, there's a mod to let you pet all the animals. I was like, give that to me. And they sent it to me, but I forgot to install it before this one. And so yes, I'm 90% sure that's the one we're talking about. It is important quality of life. You're absolutely correct, and I need to get on that. Okay. Request from a local citizen. Seems a wild animal has gotten into his place. Need someone to go kill the thing. They'll pay ya. Lanisa's best equipment? It's a bear. Ooh, yeah, no, call the goddamn guild over that. Actually, call it over the giant spider as well. The thing's the size of a friggin' dog. And they're poisonous. It hurts me, I can't just go, heh heh heh. I love you, camel. No, I have to do that in my mind, and that's not good enough. Eh. I have pet a camel before. I live near a lot of, I live near a, like, county fair kind of area, and they'd have, like, exotic petting zoos sometimes when I was a kid. That's Lanisa's best medicinal agents. And there's one. Okay, I'm still going the right way. I have pet some stranger animals. A horse, I didn't need no zoo. I lived on a... I've lived around horses my whole life. And zebras are... Actually, zebras kind of have shorter hair than even horses do, is their thing. And it's usually rougher, because they don't get... Actually, the ones at the zoo are usually not too bad, because they still get some washing. Alright, where's the bear problem? There you go. That'll be 500 gold. You just came in and chopped its goddamn head off like a samurai. Yep. It does tickle me that this game probably at least slightly helped reinforce the Japanese swords being better stereotype, because katanas are the best one-handed weapon, and daikatanas are the best two-handed weapon, and it was like that in Arena as well. And it's not objectively true. Hairy northern horses are so cool. Oh yeah, I did used to take care of a, she was a Clydesdale. She was big, and they got those long hair, especially near their hooves. It's really long. Up higher, it's not as long, but like, they get the really long mane, and they get really hairy at the hooves. And they're sweetie pies. All horses try to be sweet, except for one specific one I can remember who bit me. His name was Jackson, and he was a jackass. You can wear some kind of fedora. Yes, you totally can. At least this game acknowledges that a helmet's gonna do more for you than a goddamn fedora. A little job you might be interested in. Seems... Oh, another one of these? Citadel of Kaj. Oh, is that like an old Khajiit place? The Citadel of Kaj. Bit hard or playful? It wasn't a full-on bite, but it was not a playful nip. It was enough to bruise me, and it genuinely hurt. But I had to, my mom has gotten, like, for real bitten, and, like, a chunk of her flesh, like, removed from it. It was still herbivore teeth, so it wasn't that much flesh, but that is a... These things can bite for real, for real. I didn't get, like, that bad. I got this hurts for the next, like, 2 months, and it's gonna be blue for that long as well. It's like, it's not pleasant. And that horse hated me the entire time I was working with it. Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. It's always in the, like, least obvious place, I swear. Oh. It was a coincidence that that place also happened to be a werewolf den. Horsebite always sounded hilarious. It does until you receive one, yeah. Skeleton warrior! Okay, a mithril wakizashi. I'm gonna take that to sell. His mithril is worth friggin' money. But I'm just not really using... Oh, also, how much gold do I have? Let me put about 1,800 away. I only like to carry about 1,000 on me at a time because of how heavy it is. YouTube videos of horses chewing hair. Oh, they'll do that all the time if you have long hair. Like, if you're not paying attention, they will start chewing on it because they think it's grass. An orc shaman. Wow. Haven't seen one of you before. Orcs still don't have rights, so I don't need to feel bad about killing them. I say that as if I feel bad killing thieves and murderers ever. I don't. By this one, I have a legal excuse. This often happens. The first time I get a quest from the Fighters Guild, it'll be in the least, like, opportune place. The first time I got the loop quest... Ooh, a vampire. Ooh. This is an ancient vampire. Wow. He had a Daedra heart on him. That's worth almost as much as this entire quest for me. Stealth, long blade, and critical strike. Ooh, dragon scales. They're giving me some really sellable stuff here. Ugh. Male vampire isn't that good looking? You are absolutely right. The female vampires are just... It's like, where did all of that come from? Were you like that already? I can see why you wanted to preserve this. Even though it is the same as basically the female thief outfit. It is just... Alright. On. You think you can get around me? I gotta level my blunt some more. Block looks beyond your skills. You look beyond your skills. A thought occurs. Wind fashion is top-notch in Daggerfall. Yep, a little too top-notch. I had to put in a mod to crank it down a notch in some places. Yeah, no, the thought occurs. They sent me here to kill a werewolf. There was a goddamned ancient vampire here. To be fair, I don't know what kind of were creature it was. They said a loop, which is either a were-boar or a werewolf. But still, neither of those are as dangerous as an ancient vampire. It's unfortunate I had to run into that thing. They didn't want to mod vanilla too much? Yeah, I don't want... Okay, the mod was just to remove nudity. And while on Twitch, that doesn't help at all because the game as a whole is tagged as mature. So it's gonna buff me down on random discovery for my other tags. On YouTube, where I want to, you know, put up my VODs so that they'll stay forever and not just 2 weeks without Prime, like Twitch does, so that I can keep those up and maybe go back and get footage from them if I really need to. So yeah, that was my thinking. If YouTube didn't care, but YouTube cares immensely, then I would absolutely have, well, I probably would have left it in. Like, yeah. Twitch really spoils the game on this one. Twitch, they spoil my ability to receive discovery on this one. Though anyone who's looking for Daggerfall will still be able to find me just fine. It's anyone who's looking for VTubers is gonna have trouble when I'm playing this. Is there a centaur here? Nope, 2 scorpions. Wow, I got some successful backstabs. Yeah. Get out of my face. Ooh. Potion of Heal True. Very niche category. Actually, not that niche. I found a lot of people who are real into Daggerfall to come by. Like, Daggerfall has some very dedicated fans and people... Like, for example, I'm guessing that's how you found me. Like, people who want to find a Daggerfall player, which there are quite a few of, are going to be able to find me. Skeletons are the best sound effect. They just fucking scream at you. Which I'll admit is very effective. Oh yeah, Mithril. Actually... Poor bastard. Yeah, they say that about a lot of people here. Mithril can actually bypass harpy resistances. Ooh, fairy dragon. Ginkgo leaves, nah. I guess nothing to fear from me. Maybe it does have nothing to fear from me at this rate. My everything improved. Damn, this is not going off today. Lock is too powerful. Okay. A floating candelabra. Yeah, okay. This place is pretty big. I feel comfortable exploring the whole of it, though. In main story dungeons. Oh yeah, it's not a mod, but I do have simplified dungeons turned on, if you're curious about that. The basic quality of life stuff that Unity has built in, most of that I'm using. Because I'm gonna be honest, I played the original Elder Scrolls Arena, completely vanilla. I earned this. I earned the ability to just play a game and enjoy it now. Okay, how do I get down there? Does that connect there? Yes, it does. So I need to go this way. Oh, hey. Vanilla Daggerfall is really something else. I imagine it's slightly better than Vanilla, Arena. But only slightly. But after DOSBox tried to run Arena on my computer and dodge skill helping enemies to dodge your attacks. Oh yeah, the glitches in that game. Now, that kind of stuff I love learning about in these old games, like, oh, turns out this stat was coded wrong. So you actually want to level it literally never. My mysticism better improve. It was called Baggerfall for a reason, I imagine. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Let's go left. Haven't been left yet. I wonder what the design behind... Is this just from simplified dungeons that it causes these so that things smooth out better? If these weird, like, shafts are in vanilla, then... God. Ow. Vanilla head slides? Wow. I cannot imagine trying to play, especially these old games, without some spellcasting. Like, I genuinely don't know how anyone can beat original Arena without some spellcasting, because if you can't levitate, and you can't heal yourself, What are you doing? Even privateers hold the first dungeon? Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a nymph. Ah, they didn't completely get all of it, I think. Though I wonder if it counts for dead bodies is the question. You can climb at least. Yep. In Arena, you could do a running jump. Kind of. If you had your frame rate high enough, you could make it work. They have chains for slow fall. Yeah. But it's like, imagine getting paralyzed in this game, and you can't cast the 5-mana spell free action. Ooh, some holy water. That sells. No, free action is the cheapest spell. I got lucky that time. Alright, guess I've explored this place entirely. No, in Arena, like, arguably, if you were willing to be patient and wait to be able to buy the potions you really needed, the main story dungeons that just soft lock you without levitation, I believe you. Where is... I want to train my restoration some more. It's a major skill. Can't even climb out. Ugh. Young courier dryly hands you a letter and then stalks off without saying a word. Ooh. Agent UK. Dear Ngat II, Queen Akarithi of Sentinels spoke highly of you as a brave, able, and unprejudiced Argonian. Her actual words were, a hero. For some time, we've been looking for someone like that. I will not lie to you about our loyalties. We serve the Underking. You are a believer in fairy tales and consider the Underking the ultimate force of evil. We apologize for misjudging you. Actually, no. I've worked with the Underking's agents once before, and they were really just keen to make sure the Underking wasn't blamed for kidnapping a child. Otherwise, we need your help. You can find me at the Hearthfield residence of Blessed Ascension of RK in Sentinel. I'll wait 1 month. Okay, I'll turn in this Fighters Guild quest, and I'll go do that. Ah. Where am I? Oh, I came back pretty close. Oh, they have a Mages Guild here. Alright, then even when I need to do Mages Guild stuff too, I'll come back to this place, honestly. I did Mages Guild quests basically all of last stream. So I decided Fighters Guild stuff this time. Good job, Luke Killer. Enjoy your gold. Actually, let me double check. No, that was the wrong button. The Hearthfield residence of Blessed Ascension of RK in Sentinel. No, Blessed Ascension of RK. Alright. That's over here. Take me 2 days to get there. Let's look for this Hartsfield residence. There's only so many houses here. It can't be too long. Here it is. Welcome to my home. I suppose I'm looking for someone else then. But no, trying to talk to this person. Good day, Ngoth. My name is Tardy. Must admit that I'm surprised to see you. Are you perhaps able to help the Underking in an endeavor against the Necromancers? Help the Underking in an endeavor against the Necromancers? That's not a sentence you ever expect to hear when you know the Underking is this undying thing. Reward you liberally for this service and provide information you will probably not be able to find elsewhere. Yes, you will. Remarkable. The Necromancers have taken an item of ours, a holy tome of some value. This value is of secondary concern. The true problem is that they cursed this item and gave it to the Blades. If you're unaware, the Blades were once the honor guard for Tiber Septim. No, I've heard. Today they are loyal to the Empire and Tiber's code, but not always to the current Emperor. Makes sense. The Underking has reason to not wish harm upon the Blades. I imagine he was... My understanding is the Underking is Zurin Arctus. Where'd you hear that? You're not gonna like the answer to that question, so I'm not gonna give it to you. But I imagine he'd be quite fond of the Blades as a concept, but... I think this is actually a question that's still yet to be answered. Why did Tiber Septim betray Zurin Arctus? There's no answer for it, and I don't think you're even able to really ask the Underking about it. We want you to infiltrate Castle Ludwig in Yikalan and remove the Holy Tome. Please have this done in 320 days if you want your information and reward. 300 days? Easy. Did he just get lost trying to leave the house? I think so, yeah. Sup, guard? Let me actually double check where exactly I'm going. Ikalan. I don't know where that is, but I can keep hovering over until I find it. Assuming it's one of these. Here it is. Okay, it's here. Now, what was the other part? Castle Yoguvik. I think I'm saying that right. 320 days? Easy. If only I can exit this dungeon of a house first. Hey, no problem. This is the closet. This is the closet. Oh, here's the door. He came in like 2 minutes ago. Castle Yogvik. It'll take me... not terrible. If I go by foot, it'll take me over a month. A bird calls nearby. Ooh, look at this fog. That makes this ominous as shit. Okay, because this is a story dungeon, it's not simplified, which means I'm gonna look up how the hell to get around here. Do-do-do. Not locked. Oh, hey. Who opened this door? Oh, this wasn't a door at all. Neither was here. Let's actually save the game. $320 easy. Where's door? Skeleton warrior! I can't see those words together without remembering that show. Did anyone ever see that show, Skeleton Warriors? I doubt it's that good. It was one of those, let's try to recreate the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles craze things. Oh, a Daedra heart. You just have that? Let me take a quick breather, get all of my magic back that I lose in sunlight, because I gotta be honest, I have a Argonian skin condition. Didn't see the Skeletor show? I think right here, and then... Whoa! Centaur! You have two kinds of root tendrils. It's a nice defect to have. Yeah, it makes me level up faster. I go... Actually in here, yeah. Who fights in daylight anyway? Yeah, no, that was the whole thing. It's like, well, I'm never gonna be in sunlight when I'm in a dungeon. It's gonna make a few specific Mages Guild quests require some, you know, some extra effort to do. These, I have Elven. That's worth selling, at least. I have two of these. I probably need to sell the other one. You feel somewhat bad. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Okay, hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm glad my medicine skill is high enough I diagnosed myself right away. Oh. Okay. It didn't work. Oh, then I've been poisoned. Spell effect failed. Dang it. Spell effect failed. Dang it. There we go. My stealth improved because no one caught me while I was there. There we go. I can hear you, Centaur. I don't know why you seem to think being unarmored gives you some kind of chance here. You're still just a guy. See? Even when I'm not looking at them, they're just dying because it's just a guy with a horse body. That guy had a ton of gold on him. Ooh, take that to sell mithril. Now I go... like through here. Do I want to go... No, I actually don't want to use that teleporter. Sounds like there's an awful lot of centaurs in here. Wow, so much gold. I heard the best way to get gold in this game was just kill human enemies and you'll run into it. Very nice saving routine. I lived through Arena. I have a saving routine that would make you... Okay, do you want to know what my saving routine was in Arena? It was, okay, I killed something. I need to save the game because it was pure luck that I killed that. And that was every time. If something dies in Arena, it's because you were at least a little bit lucky. And some of those memories are still within me. Let's see. Who's back there? Backstabbing is very unreliable, but I've done a bunch of them this stream specifically somehow. Anything in this room? No. Nope, that's where I came from. I should have saved before trying to do that. Again, you're just a guy. I don't know what you think is gonna happen. Okay. It's the levers done. Is that... I thought that would make the elevator come up. Oh, wait. That right. Huh. Who's casting spells at me? Come Come and get some, ancient vampire. Give me all your ancient vampire gold. Ugh. I am weighed down and not close to my, wagon. I think this is the right way. We're just gonna take a quick step back and, demons? Oh, gargoyles. Not nearly as big a deal as a demon. I've contended with demons before. Ah, sexy vampire. Ah, regular vampire, though. Dang. Danger Heart's only 1 kilo. Where'd this arrow come from? Get rid of it. I think mithril stuff is gonna be worth way more than its weight in gold. It has to be, right? It just hurts to throw all this gold away, you know? It's just so much, and there's stuff that'll sell at a way better rate than that anyways. Like Saint's Hair, and I can't bear to leave gold behind. Maybe if I had one more mod that I would consider quality of life and still be mostly vanilla, it might be a weightless gold mod. I think that's the closest, that's the most I would consider that wouldn't be game-breaking, I don't think. Now, it would not be in the spirit of the game, I will grant you. Curious what's down here. A whole lot of dungeon, probably. Let's just leave. Enemies nearby. Who's there? A grizzly bear somehow snuck into this castle to attack me. Doesn't even have the Yeagar Tharn excuse of, I am sending my minions across time and space to kill you. Yeah, that bear just showed up. Just to be triple sure. Yeah, here's the Holy Tome. Banking system is cool though, checks and loans. I mean, yeah. In theory. Other than it's really, really, really easy to break. Because if I just never come back to a town that I borrowed money from, then I think I'm doing this wrong. Ah, where'd you come from? If you borrow money in a town and then just never go back, you never have to pay it back. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go this way. Or what? No. Hey, you could take out a really big loan. I think the loan you can take out is based on your level, but it's an absurdly high number no matter what. Like, more than enough to get everything you need to start the game. I didn't do that because it's so cheesy. But I could have. I have 10,000 gold with me. And now significantly less. Someone's cleared the underbrush here. At this fucking castle? Yeah, someone probably has. It's already accounted by interest rate, I guess. In theory. I still have the note. I can use that to remember where it was. Blessed Ascension of RK, that's where it was. And I got a bunch of skill ups, even my Centaurian. Apparently I'm better at talking to centaurs from all the ones I've separated into a headless horse and half a guy. This isn't the right house. I'm sorry to bother you. Well done, Ungoth. Let me cast this spell upon the Holy Tome. There. Holy Tome is now safe and yours to keep. Not even death can hide a true descendant of Not even death can hide a true descendant of Tiber Septim from the Underking. King Lysandus did not die in the Battle of Pringain. He was slain by treachery before it. The monument to him in High Rock is an empty tomb. Exit house in one click or not? Well, let's find out. His remains were secretly taken to an ancient tomb in Menevia, which I will now reveal to you. I do not know who betrayed Lysandus, nor why his spirit haunts the city of Daggerfall, and not the battlefield of Kringane. I've kept my part of the bargain. You have earned the gratitude of the Underking. Alright, what does this thing do? I'm actually very curious. Powers unknown. Supposed to have a power, but the wiki doesn't know what it is. Okay, I did it right this time. Whew, that was intense. You know where I want to go? I want to go to Jubinxa. So before I do that, I want to level up my restoration a bunch. Broke into the wrong house first, though. Shut up. Yeah. Oh yeah. The random magic on the tome? I don't know. Like, the wiki just says that it's... The wiki just says it's a miscellaneous item only good for selling, so I don't know what spell it has. Maybe I could take it to the Mages Guild and they could tell me. Because it's clearly got a magic effect on it. The guy gave it to me like it was some big treasure. Dragon scales. How are there more dragon scales now than there are in, like... I feel like there's dragon scales all over the place now, but then in about 200 odd years during Skyrim, they're only found on dragons. It's like, come on. Come on. What, did Perryite throw these all over the place? Be real. Without spells, you meant without magic items too? Like how miserable a game would be without magic? I suppose so, a little. How fallen are these daggers? They're pretty fallen, Ruka. I'm not gonna lie to you. I found a map to this place, so I decided to check it out. I'm not on like a quest or anything. And this is the kind of thing I love in these games, just finding random crap to do. It's like, no one directed me to come here. I found a map in a cave randomly. I'm like, sounds cool. And I finally remembered about it in my notes. After doing a... Yeah! No way we can pick them all up? I mean, yeah. I picked up this one. I think this is the fallen dagger. The Emperor gave it to me personally, and it helped me through the early game. Why are harpies goddamn seagulls? That is actual seagull sound effect. And that's just what harpies are in this game. But yeah, yeah, I suppose in... If you were doing a no spell points run, Arena Flashbacks made you research the game. Yeah, a little, actually. Arena Flashbacks make me go to research whenever I don't understand what the hell's going on. But to be fair, I'd actually heard about that just from... I'd seen people play Daggerfall a few times by that point, and I saw, like, almost everyone picks the ebony dagger to start with. I was like, okay, they must have a good reason for that. And the reason becomes apparent very quickly. It's what lets you kill stuff that's immune to most materials early on. Like, that's how you can kill imps early on, and harpies early on. Is without it, you just can't, because they don't take damage from other stuff. All ups, huh? Ah! Be gone, sexy lady. Barbarian lady. Sorcerers also look like that for some reason, so I didn't want to assume. That imp is player killer number 1, I imagine. Because if you don't have an ebony dagger, you can't fight back. There's an imp in the very first dungeon. want to, because Mithril's worth a lot, but I'd rather just carry gold, frankly. Nothing to fear from me. Dang it. Hand-to-hand works on everything. There is also that. Hand-to-hand is actually not bad in Daggerfall solely because of that. Gotta kick it in the face. Speaking of which, in order to save durability on my sword... this'll work eventually. Okay, there was no reward for having done it, but I did it regardless. I suppose the reward is my mysticism leveling from all that casting, but I can do that anyways. I love the kick. Yeah, I don't think there's any other Elder Scrolls games that have a kick for your unarmed. It's always the punches. And to be fair, it's a lot more work to make a kick in a game like that, in games like those. In this game, it's easy. It's just 2 sprites for your alternate animation. But in something like Skyrim, that's a lot of effort. And it's gonna look really dumb no matter how hard you try. Come on, where are you, you friggin' seagull with a woman's face? The Universal Adventurer boot. That's what you call your ex-wife, Ruka? Damn. Ruka, we found your ex-wife. Don't worry, I get her for you. Ooh, we got her. Don't worry, all's well. Not beyond my magic. Vampire versus Harpy. Alright, try it. I'm curious how this'll go. Just kidding. I was playing both sides the whole time. Ancient vampire, more like ancient corpse. Actually, that's already accurate. The orc was like, I am not going out there. I ain't getting caught up in... Oh no! Did the vampire leave? You got something to say? Bad RNG in the vampire gender? It's every time, it feels like. Good RNG on this barbarian, though. On the gender. Not on the loot, though. And had a ton of gold, at least. Beyond my skills. First cast. Ain't beyond nothing. So sad you can't pick these up. Get my magic back. I remember playing Arena, it would be, okay, I need to rest for 2 hours to get some of my magic back. I'm gonna save scum so I don't get attacked by an absurd thing I can't beat. When yanking the door is such a terrifying sound. I mean, it's definitely makes me anxious. But terrified? I don't know about that. I heard a woman laughing. That might have just been ambient. On low level, when you're really weak, I'm sure. I'm level 8? I don't know how high that is relative to this game. I don't know what's considered, like, max level in this game. Skeletor howl and door yanking. Yeah. The skeleton just full-on demon screeching. That still freaks me out at least a little bit. Is that the whole place? Looks like it. That was kind of fun. I mean, I got a buttload of gold here, so I'm not gonna complain. Just trying to figure out where I am and how to leave. I think I have to go like this. I have to go up to go down. I hear another ex-wife. Oh, I didn't go this way yet, I think. Definitely not. There's a werewolf. There's an extra ex-wife. Man, they are all over the place. Ah! You know, for the sake of fairness, I'll say the orcs are ex-husbands. At least that one specifically was. That was someone's ex-husband. Oh, a nymph. Oh, the orc is mother-in-law. No, that makes sense. And the nymph is probably something, I don't know. Owie. I need to stop searching werewolves. I'm trying not to become one. Damn, I am getting lucky on the sesame, sesame, sesame tonight. Another one of these rooms. Nothing in it, but... Who closing doors down here? These, like, 3D maps are kind of hard to read. At least, my brain doesn't work in 3 dimensions sometimes. Here's the exit. Put stuff on that first, and then... yeah, then... Still better than vanilla? Oh, I'm positive you're correct. If it's anything like Arena's map, you're totally right. But Arena's map... how would that even work in 3 dimensions? Ugh. I just scared myself even thinking about it. Can't fast travel with enemies nearby. Ha! Sexy thief. Die in a sexy way. Okay, let's get back to Lanisa. All my shit leveled. Good to know. Time is it? Oop. Actually, when do you open? 2 more hours. Just go in here, see if I can get that tome identified, figure out what it does. Did you pay the thief? No, I chopped her into pieces because she shot arrows at me. She's a thief, not a prostitute. This day you, by near unanimous vote of Archmagister and Council, your title within the guild is Warlock. As Warlock, you are considered to be responsible and trustworthy enough to have rights to the Daedra Summoning Chamber. I don't need to tell you that summoning a Daedra is an act to be performed only after serious consideration. If the need, in your opinion, merits a summoning, the guild summoner will aid you. Naturally, Daedra lords may only be summoned on certain particular days for the safety of the guild as a whole. It is a grave privilege in Ghot II of which the guild finds you worthy. Awesome. Maybe she's multi-class? Well, then she should approach as such. If she wants to engage with me as a prostitute would, then she'd best speak like one. Or at least not shoot first. You guys have identify services? Oh, maybe you do. Helm is broken. What? What do you mean my helm is broken? Didn't I just get it repaired? Dang it. Certain Daedra nullifies werewolf curse drawbacks. What does this building function? Gonna have to go get my helmet. Wait, you're shooting Cupid arrows. Is this place divided into 2 segments by the middle like this? That's a really dumb way to set the layout, people. I shouldn't have to go outside to get to my room in a building. You're the identifier. Identify, you know what, both of these. Healing Holy Tome. Helm of Friendship. I already knew what that did, but, you know. That didn't happen to... no. I didn't think so, but I figured I'd check. Nope, that's the middle. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a lot of business at this Mages Guild. Horsey. Ooh, because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we promoted you to the rank of Protector in the guild. Means cheaper weapon repair and more profitable work assignments. Hell yeah. Speaking of repair, haha. Nah, my good luck cloak also. Inner yard is cool for mages to go out to smoke a pipe. You don't need that to do it, just do it. You know what? You fix this up while you're at it. 808? Wow. Imagine most of that was the katana, but I needed that fixed. It's the wrong button. Okay, now. Yeah, getting discounts on that is cool. Okay. Protector. Listen, Ingath, you hadn't already done a bunch of jobs for us already, I wouldn't even suggest this. There's a job I don't even want to tell you about. Sounds like crying for the moon and more dangerous. It's offing a lich in the Fortress of Foyum, and only pays 835 gold. Not interested, are you? No. Thank Stendar you got a little sense left. Just let that lich do whatever the hell it wants to do. That's fine with me. Yeah, no, liches are actually still really scary for me to fight. I fought one, and that was absurd. I ain't doing that for that amount of gold. Have a menial job. It's either rats or bats? Sure. It's at the Superior Sundries. Yeah, I'll take care of it. And the Superior Sundries is... Guess I should check west first, though. I could also talk to people. It's not an armorer. No. Of course it's not a bank. Alchemist? No. General store? Just go north of here? Then it must be this one. Okay. Of course, it's just north. The Order of Archay. Probably this building over here-ish that I'm looking at. Yep, there's the Superior Sundries. Familiar the sound of several rats' claws scratching around seem to be drawing closer. I hear y'all got an infestation. I'm here to deal with it. Don't worry, this Daikatana's been forged... folded 1,000 times in its forge. We'll get rid of them all. Don't you worry none. Yeah, chop their little tiny heads off. Now, disposal is not my purview. Hello, miss. Now, I understand you are probably very disturbed by all these rats. I'm here to deal with them. Don't worry. Whatever happens after that is up to you and your family. We're just killing them. Hey, that's most of them. I got the ones that showed up. Well, you want to try shit? Come on, I'm not contractually obligated to kill you, but I will. Come on. Come on. There you go. That's what I fucking thought. So how was your day today, miss? Alright, good to know. But, fucking... You would not believe the shit I have to put up with in this job. It's frankly absurd, the number of rats that will just come crawling out of the goddamn woodworks. Alright, I think I got all of them. They stopped spawning sporadically, at least. If there's any left, they're probably too scared to come out and will starve to death by winter, so... Yeah, if you need those removed, ask someone else, I don't give a shit. What do you have for sale, out of curiosity? Speaking of which, I have some of my own shit to sell, potentially. Like this, baby. Yeah. This old whack is ashy. You interested? You were, obviously. And I'm gonna stop doing that voice because we're no longer pest control. You can stop by Medicinal Age and see if they'll sell my ingredients, like the Daedra heart and stuff. Although... What is he? I wonder how summoning a Daedra actually works. I've never done it and don't understand it or want to. Maybe I'll look that up later. Stores vintage wares. Is that a pawn shop? The general store. It's a general store. I guess pawn shops are usually called something pawn. Alright, I got the rats. Whoop. Gun bats, even giant ones? No, it was rats, dude. Pays the same, yep. What I got from gold? 1,500? I really just don't have anything I feel like I need to train here, so I don't want to put that on. Save. And, oh, for even less? Hell no, dude. Horde mission that will require the utmost discretion. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Old friend, Groffle will meet you at 10 tonight at the Copperslee residence. Tell you more when you arrive. Come with you, but since I'm known as his friend, I might lead his enemies to him. Watch your back on this one. Regional. North of here? Sure. It's actually not very good advice overall. Just give a few hours. Oh, my dodging improved. Apparently I dodged stuff at some point. Dodge them alimony checks! Just kidding, Ngoth has never been married, and if he were, it would be to a tree. He's saving himself for the Hist. Scoozy. If I knew, I'd tell you for sure. Thanks. Okay, just keep asking until she marks it on my map. Let's see if I can do this one right this time. Say it's north with a bit of a walk, but where? Must be in this mess of things. Ah, here it is. You notice I'm not sprinting, it's because I know what the... Here it is. Hands you a note. Change of plans. Death had to leave town quickly and asked me to meet you in the Laughing Chasm. Please come at once, the matter is extremely urgent. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. I'll go to the Laughing Chasm and hope they're actually there. Because the last time I got this quest, they literally just weren't at the inn when I eventually found it. To be fair, it took me a while to find that inn, but still. And I know what I'm going. What I'm going? Where I'm going. I can sprint, feel right about it. Double check the name I'm looking for. Murgy. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, this one. I was here before, and it was still 2 doors here for some reason. Whoa, whoa. Ugh. There you are. God's sake. And got the second right? Glad I managed to contact you. Did Ether tell you much about what was going on? I didn't think so. Suffice it to say that the necromancers are involved. Dangerous people to cross indeed. But I have an amulet for you which will warn you if agents of the necromancers are nearby. Should come in handy. Keep a wary eye out, friend. Okay. That's all you have to tell me. Let me check. Okay, now I can go to the actual residence. Yeah, do I actually have that amulet at all? Yeah, I have it. I imagine it doesn't actually do stuff. At least not literally. Now I gotta get back to the Copper Sleep thing and be there at 10 tonight, which is 22, which is in 6 hours. Ugh. I don't need to sprint. I want to waste as much overworld time as possible. This is the place. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Manta. That's... Ringout the Second? Death are described you well. I'm Groffel. Must proceed to Sentinel at once. I tell you no more, except that the enemies of Queen Akarithi would give much to stop us. Okay. Groffel gasps, and you turn to see a feathered shaft protruding from his chest. As he sinks to his knees, he slips a letter into your hand and murmurs, Lord Kavar is a traitor to Sentinel. You must get this to Queen Akarithi. Groffel is dead. It's been 3 seconds. I literally just walked... You shits. Yeah. There's so many of them. Suddenly surrounded by a bright glow, looking down, you see that the light is coming from the amulet Murgy gave you. Ground seems to open beneath your feet, and darkness engulfs you. Okay, we've been kidnapped. I saw that this was apparently a very involved Fighters Guild quest that only occurs in Sentinel, but I didn't know it would be this. They were a fool to not kill me outright, probably because they couldn't. More ex-wives. Oh, School of the Cat! Hey, welcome in again. Casually vintage. Hey, doing the Sentinel Fighters Guild quest where you get kidnapped during it, if you know that at all. Hey, welcome in. Those who don't know, I am Fish. G-H-O-T-I, Fish. That's how it's spelled, and that's how you say it. This is Ungoth II, the Emperor's agent. He was originally just called Ungoth during Arena, but then the Hist said he was a lizard now, so he changed his name. You hear that reference? It's only kind of a reference. I suppose it's technically a reference. Not like to a pop culture or anything. I suppose I should just leave since I've escaped. But I kind of want to explore this dungeon a little, but I can at least put all these dragon scales in such a way I'm not being weighed down constantly. Where the heck am I? I'm at the Saluha Hole. Sahula Hole. I gotta get to the Queen and Sentinel. She trusts me. She also, Y'all wanna throw down? Gonian dog, you'll pay for your meddling in Lord Kavar's affairs. I'm a lizard, I'll have you know. Ugh. Give me the gold. Saint's hair, too. Hope everyone out here is okay. Ugh. Also, Cat, you were asking about the Khajiits and the meowing. Argonians are pretty sure that's that growl thing going on. Argonians, I think they, So, Argonians are actually... They're apparently not properly lizards. They're in... I think they're technically saurians because of how their heads set up. So they're closer related to, like, alligators and crocodiles than to, say, a monitor lizard or a Komodo dragon. And further, they're also closer related to dinosaurs. There's some weird lore thing going on there. Yeah. Queen Agatha. Yeah, I've talked to her before. I know how to talk to her. I got fucking shot at. You give the treasonous letter to Queen Akarithi. Yeah? Queen Akarithi opens the letter and reads it. Her face darkens with anger. There can be no doubt. This is his personal seal and signature. Guards, go to the Great Hall and seal. Bleh. Go to the Great Hall and seize Lord Karvar at once and throw him in the dungeon. She turns to you. You alerted me to a grave threat to the realm. Please accept my sincere thanks, as well as this gold. Of course, Your Highness. You don't happen to have any, like, anti-something stuff, do you? Apparently you can, like, give the gold, give it to Kavar instead. And then, like, the quest goes on for a lot longer, and I don't want to be a treasonous shit. There's also a request from a friggin' guildmate. I'm not just gonna turn my back on him. Let me just make this even. Probably didn't need to do that. I can access my wagon at any time if I'm out of there. Let's get back to Lanisa. I am being attacked again. You think you're gonna easily dispose of Lord Kavar so easily? The Lord of Sentinel is no one to cross lightly. Would you believe I did believe that? Yes. Folks, maybe get out of the way. Ooh, magic short sword. Okay, look at Argonians in Arena. Yeah, that's a rough spot. Yeah, they look friggin' undead in Arena. And they have, like, Roman names instead of the sort of Aztec style they get later. They give the Roman thing to the Imperials. Oh, it's no longer a quest. That's interesting. Hmm. I didn't... Okay, that's weird. Apparently the queen is supposed to ask you to go get him. Ah. Nah, apparently there will be another quest in 1 to 3 months. They retcon pretty hard, something to do with how much sap you drink. If you don't drink any sap, you don't get any Argonian features, you just a green human. I know this isn't how it works, but actually that works pretty well. This can be the same Ungoth, he just had to change to Ungoth II. He just absolutely went down on that sap. The Hiss started producing, he was like, hell yes. He would marry a tree if he could. You good? Alright, good. Take me a little nap. Oh, my stuff's still good. Goth was raised outside of the Black Marsh. It is, Ungoth. It's Lovecraftian. I name all of my characters in every game that. Unless it's like unless it's a monster collection game, then they're named Atlas for some reason. I'm not sure on that one. You guys subscribe to the hissed sap lactation theory? Ungoth does. Come up. Don't know who else can handle it but you, Ungoth. This bad critter in the hold of Nuchta, a Daedroth. I ain't lying, no one knows why it's there, but everyone wants it gone. Think you can handle it? Hey, alright, your funeral, Ungoth. Listen, knock off that Daedroth and get back here in 30 days for your reward. I don't know how long that thing's gonna be around, so you're gonna want to move your ass. And listen to me on this, Ungoth. Go prepared for a hell of a fight. Totally gonna steal this? Hey, you know what? I'm glad I came up with something worthy of theft, you know? The hold of Nuchta. Having to fight a Daedroth is a hell of a thing. But I just leveled up, so not that bad. And speed is now maxed. I swing with wild abandon. Let's start getting my intellect up. You pass a low stone wall, you pass overgrown fields. Yeah! Look at the speed at 100, jeez! They were not kidding when they said this would do way more than strength ever would. By God. Schwack. You just go swinging around. Hey, look at that. Ah, it's this setup. Cat did the same thing? Good to know. See, in Arena, that wasn't an option. In Arena, speed only will do that if you are using a bow. And if you want to know why, I'm right there with you. I am standing less than a foot away from you, asking the exact same question. But it's probably for the best they didn't keep this around, because look at this shit. This is being under Elemental Fury, or like, whatever it was called in Skyrim, at all times. Rolling 100 D20s will do more damage than 10 D100s? You're goddamned right it will. And, like, this also kind of solves any accuracy problems you could potentially have, because I am flooding throws out there. Like, what are they gonna do? Dodge all of it? Yeah, you dodged one of my swings, but did you dodge all of my swings? The hell is that thing? That a fake Argonian? That friend is your Daedroth. Oh. So Daedroths are knockoff Argonians. The Hist will hear about this and will contact the Daedra about copyright infringement. The Daedroth is dead. Goddamned right. He had a 700 gold on him, wow. Ooh, unicorn horn. Toga! Toga! Okay. Whoop. Explore around a little more. I feel super powerful. Daedroth is nothing. A lich is tougher than that. Bye! And again, liches are casting magic at you, too. So they're probably meant to be way tougher. Ah! Get backstabbed. I should stop clicking on those. I'm trying not to catch lycanthropy. They're pretty bad for spellcasters that really like silence. I have spellcasting, but it's not my primary damage dealer. Destruction isn't even a major skill for me. It's not even a secondary skill, frankly. It's a miscellaneous skill. I picked archery instead if I ever needed range, and then I never needed range, so... But I did end up needing, destruction for certain Mages Guild quests. So I probably should have gone with destruction anyways. Only catch if you get hit by one? I have been told that checking their corpse also gives a chance to catch disease. Though they might have been thinking of Morrowind. Nothing to fear from me. Luck is too powerful. You still got something to fear from me, Locke. These hands! Imagine someone throw... Jesus. Never heard of that? Simply relaying information that has been granted to me. I know not of its truth. Where'd I get all these arrows? Oh, they were probably stuck into me. Pretty much what your hand-to-hand build feels like. It's That's That sounds pretty fun. I will say upping your speed, starting to drain my fatigue a lot faster. That might be something to look at. Or I might look into, so much fun, you punched the evil? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm gonna level with you. Probably the first mod I got for Skyrim that I believed genuinely made the game better was one that made it so that unarmed was a light armor skill and scaled with smithing and with your actual stuff, rather than how it works in the base game. In Skyrim, unarmed is trash. Like, if you don't enchanting loop, you can't even make it good. Because you need enchanting because the only perk that ups it is heavy armor. And it doesn't stack with the heavy armor skill. And it doesn't stack with any upgrades you try to make. It's getting mystical. No. Linissa, that's what it was. Ain't nothing strong against these hands? I mean, yeah. My everything improved. You guys just gonna be... These things are gonna be following me forever, aren't they? You missed. Come on, let's go. You guys are gonna make me rich with all these friggin' potions and stuff you just have. They shouldn't? I'm thinking they will. Well, maybe not forever, but maybe until I fully finish the quest. You do the quest? I did it, but I'm supposed to get follow-ups later. Like, I did it, I turned it into the queen. Apparently I could have done it slightly differently and, like, gone to him and he would have run away. If I'd approached him about it first and made him run away, then the queen could have tasked me with going to get him. But because I didn't alert him at all and went straight to the queen, she just had people take him away instead. Hey, you're a better Argonian than me, Angoth. You're... Is that supposed to be some kind of fucking joke? You could not more clearly be not a goddamned Argonian. I'm not sure which non-Argonian species you are, but I know it's not Argonian. We can tell. Trust me. Yeah, I got a little job for you. Wouldn't give this to just anyone, but I know you do good work. This pack of giants that want killing. But it's pretty standard. You up for it? Sure. Breton, I presume? Maybe. Clarnum's old. 6 of them, and he ain't gonna pay unless all 6 are stiffed. 19 days. Got it? Good. I don't know, we are in, like... this zone we're in. We're in Sentinel, which is part of Hammerfell, so... And he is darker skinned, so I'd actually first guess that he's a Redguard. Where am I going again? Clarnum's Hold. First, train my restoration. Oh, that's pretty close by. They use the same sprite everywhere? That's also true. Loose paving stone nearly trips you. That would imply there's a road here. Alright, they say giants. And they say 6 of them. Come on, you little... Woo! I ate Argonian yesterday, it tasted good. Your grasp on the common tongue is... loose. Alright, that's one giant. They're pretty big. Not that big. Might be able to enchant this amulet. Why do I even carry these? Yeah, I'll leave them in there. Werewolf. Where's the wolf? So giants just hang out with werewolves? Can a giant become a werewolf? Would they be a gigantic werewolf? That's horrific. It's always, can a beholder be a half-dragon? It's like that kind of absurd question you never ask unless you're insane. Those are just regular-ass humans. Werewolves? Where? Wolves? Men that are wolves. Many wolves. Everywhere. Many men. That's enough for Mike. Werewolves? Where? Wolves? Men that are wolves. Many wolves. Everywhere. Many men. That is enough for Mike. I imagine that's a line of his in Oblivion specifically. Because Oblivion doesn't have werewolves in it. Ooh, an extra holy tome. It's worth money. Apparently all holy tomes are miscellaneous items worth money. I just happened to get one that is... Potion of water walking recipe. I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Not the spell I meant to use. Morrowind base game didn't either. That is true. But they did add it in the DLC. Oh, we got Barb Sprite Lady. That's a knight, apparently, in this game. They just use that sprite for everything that's not what it is except a barbarian. Like, it makes sense that a barbarian, everything else it looks wrong. Like, oh yeah, a sorcerer and a barbarian look the same. Those are basically the same thing visually. So many werewolves and just random people here. Hey, who's around me? Oh, another giant. Oh, hey, another giant. Does he have troll's blood? He just carrying it with him in case? What would a giant need troll's blood for? Trolls are just worse giants in most fiction. If I rest at all, the giants show up. Wow. This one had a Daedra heart. I guess that's at least impressive to show off to other giants. Click the stat in the character page, it'll give you some nifty info on what them stats do. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I have seen this. Oh, wait. My luck is 93? You are considered divinely favored. For someone who doesn't believe in the divines, that's really funny. Speed of 100, you are considered meteoric. Personality of 88, you are considered authoritative. Why are these so crazy high? My cloak, I thought, only gave me plus 10 luck. Why has it gone up to 93? Yeah, if I try to rest, the giants find me. So trolls in D&D can regen. Oh yes, I'm well aware of Elder Scrolls D&D origins. It's how I managed to get through Arena, is knowing this crap. Like AD&D and even base D&D stuff. Ow. Troll blood is believed to have healing properties in a bunch of fantasy settings. That is also true. And also, the size of trolls is dependent. Some editions, in some fantasy stuff, they're basically person-sized. But in other stuff, they are themselves giants, and they're pretty big. I think D&D goes with they're pretty dang big. Trolls also regen here. Yes, they did in Arena. Though it very, very frequently bugged. Could I just farm giants forever if I kept doing this? That's funny, but not terribly useful. Oh no, that's not an entrance, dang it. That's how much gold you're getting? That's also true. Well, they are also dropping very rare and very valuable alchemical ingredients. Like friggin' Daedra hearts, which are a lot of gold. Though I'm sure if I give it a minute, like a few levels, regular humans will drop. Actually, regular humans already sometimes drop more gold than that, so. There we go. Knew my map didn't lead me wrong. If I really wanted to farm Daedra hearts, this wouldn't be the worst way to do it, in theory. Gorgon things. How am I this way down? It's probably the gold, actually. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was 20 pounds of gold. Alright, get me back to Lanisa.
You dream of the moon and of a man who is less than a man.
Oh dear. Did I catch lycanthropy? I thought you were about to start swinging on me, my guy. What was that about? Have I caught something? Wolf time? I've become a werewolf. My personality and luck are going down again. Go to a temple and they'll fix it for you. What happened? I'm guessing one of those werewolf or wereboar hits transformed me. I got a cutscene. Do I want to get this fixed? I think I probably do. You get the dream? Yeah, I got a dream. It was like, what is a man when he's less than a man? Or something like that. They showed this guy with yellow cat eyes. I got 3 days to fix it. Well, there's a temple here. I feel like I kind of want to ask, what are the downsides if I don't fix it? Like, what's going to happen to me? I'm guessing I'm going to turn into a werewolf, but how much will that impede my ability to play the game? Because if being a werewolf means you can't advance the main story anymore, I don't want to be a werewolf ever. But if it means you just have to do a weird thing every once in a while, and you can stay a werewolf and get all these bonuses, I might want to be a werewolf. It really won't hurt you? I do also have a spell, Cure Disease, I could try to cast on myself, though I'm not sure if it would work. Gotta hunt innocents every month or so. Yeah, that's something I don't really want to do, and I feel like... Okay, Ungoth would totally become a were-alligator, or a were-crocodile, I think they're called. My services are for members only. Oh, you could be a church member and get Daedrus summoned instead. Forced transformation every full moon. Okay, so... Alright, I think I'm good. Does the spell Cure Disease work, actually? Eventually you get werewolf hunters after you? Yeah, but I also hear werewolf is really, really, really strong. Like, after a year? Does it even take that long to beat this game? You have no diseases? Alright, I think I did it. I think I'm good. I just cured it myself because I'm cool. Kind of makes the game laughably easy. Yeah, I think if I were doing an unarmed build, because apparently you get to use unarmed in your werewolf form, then I'd, like, a hand-to-hand build, I should say. I'd probably go for werewolf and just be that forever and have fun with it. You know, just for the hell of it, but... Here, where it's gonna be a big deal, and there's this upkeep thing of killing an innocent once a month, Spirit Sword, that giants didn't know what hit them, did they, Ungoth? Here's your 782 gold as promised. Yeah, let me stop by the smith. Almost new, almost new, almost new. Almost new. Oh, my stuff's still good. And you get the Hircine ring. It takes out pretty much all the downsides, save for the hunter. Ah. Okay, yeah, if I play this game again, which I imagine I might... Ooh. What if I just tried to do, like, a hunter, Hircine build? Like, crossbows and shit. I think there's crossbows in this game. Are there? Or was that a mod and someone was tricking me? At that point, just wreck. Here you got. Request from a local citizen. Wild animals gotten into his place. Someone go kill him? Yeah, sure. It's the Copperheart residence. Oh, what kind of animal is it? It's a spider. Easy. Alright, hang on. Let me ask you real quick. Dang, he won't mark it on my map. I just know east. Granted, there's very little east of here, so that might actually be... Well, I'll be damned. It's a good thing he didn't feel the need to tell me anymore. I found it. Come in. Yeah, here you got you a spider. Not anymore. You good? Aight. That'll be like 1,000 gold to have done that. Here's your gold. Let's save. Before I take another quest. Plus 30 to a bunch of skills like climbing and shit. Oh yeah, I heard about getting huge skill bonuses. Do you get like resistance to non-silvered weaponry? which NPCs don't actually have that type of weapon, meaning they can't damage you or something like that. Strength and speed, endurance get plus 30, capped at 100. Wow. If I were doing that build, I would never want to put my speed above 70, because then I'd lose points, essentially. Plus 30 endurance is crazy, too. Not a werecroc. Every once in a while, we get an idiot like this client. Some fool left his back door open and a wild animal got in. It's confused as to whether it's a bear or a tiger, but in either case, it wanted to eat him. Go kill it. 800 gold. You want it? Yeah. Alright, go over to the Girton residence and Lucky Griffin. 31 days. Okay. I'm glad they can account for typos. Lucky Griffin Tavern. Take me 3 days to get there. There's the residence. They're still following me, huh? That's how we're gonna do this? See, oh right, I'm not in interact mode, just look at 'em mode. They're really mad at you? Yeah, I got their boss arrested. And I know this isn't the end of it either. It's either a tiger or a bear. Oh, it can't be a lion. Called about a wild animal, right? Or was that the downstairs resident? My mistake? I'll check downstairs. Yeah, it's a tiger downstairs. A saber-tooth specifically that then turns into a Bengal tiger when you kill it. That's weird. You understand why that's weird, right? 2 houses in one building deal? Yeah, these are weird. Because they're still both considered the residents. Before I travel... There we go. Ooh. Stocky Knight in the livery of Sentinels stops before you and salutes. Ungot the second. A letter for you. Personal message from Queen Akarithi herself. Yeah, I knew you guys would still be here. Bring it. Just 3 archers every time. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. The continuation of this quest. I'm sick of these guys showing up all the time. Like, yeah, they're no threat to me. That doesn't mean it's not annoying. Ah, I had to come in from up north. Dang it. Alright. Get down to the Fighters Guild, then I'll read the Queen's letter. Maybe get on your horse. Oh my god. Has this been a thing the entire time? Oh my god. No great difficulties I trust? Thought not. Here's your gold. Also get on the cart, which I don't know what the point in that was. Yeah, that's what I also did. Just remembered. The members just found this map to the hold of Dig Tom. Don't kill everything in one day. Hey, cool, thanks. You don't mind, Queen actually sent me a message. It's about that other thing. Dear Ghoti II, I regret to inform you that your noble service to Sentinel has been undone. Lord Kalvar still has a few friends, it seems. He's escaped from the dungeon only days before he was to be hanged. I'd be most grateful for your assistance in putting this matter to rest once and for all. Please come and see me within 30 days. Your friend, Queen Akarithi of Sentinel. Yeah, totally. I'm glad that in travel screens it auto-uses your horse anyways. Like... a few friends, yeah. They didn't show up this time, but they'd been showing up. I need to just really quick. Okay, there we go. Just had to take a note of when that happened for my own benefit, for the posterity of everyone deserves to know that happened to me. That I fucked that up so badly. Yay, jumpy horse. Yay! Ooh, we be hopping. One hoof down and an instant frame one drop down again. Yeah, I know. I was here like a month ago, dude. I guess you wouldn't recognize me. Actually, there are no other Argonians anywhere in the goddamned world. You better recognize me. Ah, Ghoti II, I was hoping you would come. My spies have located the elusive Lord Kalvar. He's turned up at the court of Wayrest, of all places, apparently trying to obtain support for his pathetic claim to my throne. Wayrest would not be so rash as to openly give refuge to a convicted traitor to Sentinel, but he is hiding somewhere in Castle Wayrest. I want you to find him and bring him back. Alive if possible, but kill him if necessary. Do not let him escape again. You have 176 days. Hey, I'm not the one who let him escape the first time. No, tried to clip it. Didn't work. It didn't work. Too far. Oh yeah, no. But I can go back to the VOD after stream's over, and I can clip it from there. Like, once stream's over, and it's a VOD on Twitch, which it will be for 2 weeks, I can clip it from there. That's usually how I end up doing it. Yes, I just had to make a note of what time it had happened at. I'd seen it when it happened, but then I didn't make active note. Should put this away. That's 2 kilos. That's more. This just casts the healing spell. Alright. Wayrest is over here. Worst. Like how it tries to figure out what you meant. Now that I've gotten the quest, they're not, going by as much anymore. Where was the... oh yeah, this place is actually kind of huge. He's in Wayrest Castle. I've been in Wayrest Castle before. I've even gotten a thing for you from the place. I think a painting. Or was that from Wayrest? I'm pretty sure that was from Wayrest. You love when the game doesn't tell you that, and you find out you can ride a horse from a commenter in a Twitch stream when you're halfway through the game. Halfway? Am I halfway through the game at this point? I don't feel halfway, I feel like I'm still just beginning. I do wish the game had told me. Yeah, I remember, I had to kill all these people. I might have to again. Okay, No, not that one. Okay. Alright, so I am gonna go through that path again. Halfway through the main story, I believe. Like, somewhere around there. Game's huge anyway, that's why people don't really like getting lycanthropy, makes the game stupid easy. That's true. Alright. Ow. Look, I did this in Wayrest before, I'll do it again. Mithril short sword. Put that to sell. Potion of orc strength. Eh. You don't want to step up to bat? You going somewhere after this? You're going nowhere after this. Anyone else want some? Yeah, you do. Feels somewhat bad. I've been poisoned then. Ooh. Ugh. I feel like it'd be more fun if the law did actually care if you murdered the guard here. Well, these aren't actual guards. Which is what you're not, taking into account on that one. It'd be interesting, but also, with how many quests make you do this, it's like... This is the second quest that's made me do this. They don't have rights. Enemies nearby? No, there's not. You're not an enemy for long. I mean, if stealth were really an option you could take in this game, then I'd agree with you. Oh, thank you for following, Wheezy00. A bat just showed up in the middle of the palace, and I was the only one who did anything. I guess all but one of the guards are dead. This one really wanted some of that Argonian, like real well-spoken Argonian stuff happened, and she was like, let's just let him do what he wants, I don't know. Alright, where am I going? Going this way. Originally meant for you to be able to murder people in palaces? Yeah, I heard that apparently you were supposed to be it was possible for you to be arrested for treason. For, like, killing a queen or something. That's like in the game files, but it's not implemented properly. Like, they probably wanted to do something like that, but couldn't. Ooh, new gauntlets. Huzzah! These things never friggin' drop, it feels like. Couldn't figure out how to make it work, so they just made these dungeons. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, am I going through the teleportation fiasco again? I think I am. Gonna hate what you say next? Let's hear it. Tell me. Should have set an anchor? Mother Hubbard. Need to turn that anyways. Actually, if I'm not mistaken... No, I am mistaken. Because of course I am. Damn it! How'd I forget something that basic? Leaving is kind of a pain here, especially since I've already done this quest. That's right, secret door here. Hop, skip, and a step up the stairs. Actually is a different way, I think. Yeah, I'm going a very different way to go further in this time. Rogue. Be a miracle if you picked this lock. It'd be a miracle if you didn't suck. Oh. Or maybe this isn't different and I'm insane and wrong. Next, teleportation. Pretty good lock. Dwarven cuirass. Ooh. Finally getting dwarven armor. Can't carry any more stuff. Who said anything about carry? Get my magic back. I'm healed. Ooh, magic longsword. It's magic. You know what? I'm just gonna stop trying to carry these. They're a lot of gold, but I find plenty of gold. Turned around and you wrecked his shit. That's how it goes. And this way. into teleporter. This really is... She just wants you to go to Wayrest for all sorts of stupid reasons. Warrior just died. Well, sucks to be him. Think. Yeah, I remember this part. These are a little awkward. I feel like they should have them pulled out all the way. Like these ones specifically. I think that... that teleporter like a trick? Or... Was I not supposed to go... No, I was definitely supposed to go... Wasn't I? Hang on. Something's a little screwy. No, there was the winding path. I was supposed to go down, not up, yeah. Or up in this direction, but south, not north. There's something... I don't like those angled doors. They don't work. Is this how this trapdoor was supposed to happen? Where's that lead to, I wonder? I mean... Won't be hard for me to find out. I can levitate to get back up if I'm done. There's a quick save in this game? I have levitation and I can rest down here if I really need to. I'm not gonna worry about trying to quick save stuff like this. Quick save, F10 quick loads. You again, by Frondor, will you give me no peace? I'll settle you this time. You were a woman? Stop, don't kill me, I surrender. I accept. Lord Kavar drops his weapon. It's a Unity add-on. You quickly bind his hands and blindfold him to prevent any further trickery. You know what? I'm not gonna assume gender. He says he, we'll go with it. Now to make your escape from Wayrest. That is not what you looked like, my guy. Yeah, this... I'm actually feel not as deep in here as I did, the other time. Levitation's gonna make it tricky to go back here. You can't sleep when you're... Of course I can't. Can't really go downstairs while levitating in this game. And I can't crouch despite my best efforts either. Are you... Did you seriously just kick my ass and then... like, get stuck in a friggin' stairwell? Shut up. I spared your life, didn't I? There we go. They need to fix this angle here. So that's like... I have to look downwards to get in there. Which also implies that my look box is part of my actual hitbox, which is weird. Wait. The game does is it can't differentiate from the male and female sprites, so just spawns one and rolls with it. Just occurred to me this is not how I can leave. Or maybe it is, because there's... maybe I gotta go through this teleporter here. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that teleporter brings me right back here. I didn't need to mark an anchor at all for this. Build this whole dungeon so he could cross-dress in peace. You monster. Hey, he didn't build this place. This place existed beforehand. This is Wayrest Castle. He doesn't live here. Like, this guy is from Hammerfell. He had nothing to do with this. Now, is that why he was hiding out? Possibly. But I don't think that's our business. Anchor at Sentinel, find him and skedaddle. I could've. Probably should've. I really should for story quests where they want me to return to them with something. Like, that would be the call. But even you didn't remember that till I'd already left. You wanna go too? Yeah, I'm leaving with this guy. He is a prisoner of Sentinel. None of you are gonna make that not happen. But also saved me on travel time. But it would have prevented me from doing this. To train my restoration. It would save me a little bit of gold, but who cares? I've got all the gold ever. The exact same thing right now, just spamming smelling salts at the end. I mean, I know that Daggerfall only cares about how many times a spell of that school is cast. It does not give a single damn about how much mana you spend to cast the actual spell. Business with the queen. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's an auto key program to cast a 5 magicka spell. I didn't go that far, I just cast the spell. I just pressed the last spell button. Well, if it isn't my loyal Lord Kavar. Come back to me. Truly believe you could escape my wrath. Guards, take him downstairs and execute him immediately. Ngoth II, I knew I could count on you. The friendship of the Queen of Sentinel is reward enough, but I prepared some more tangible gifts as well. Tangible in what Ow, a bracer. I can run by, get this identified. Ooh, and gold. Sweet. Thank you, your majesty. I think that's the right word. We don't have kings in Argonia, we listen to what the trees tell us to do, and if we're wrong, the trees smite us. Some people just sit in a small dungeon where the enemies don't spawn and spam magic and rest and sit there for like a few in-game years. Wouldn't it be a lot easier to do that in the Fighters Guild? I mean, yeah. It's unlimited free sleep in the Fighters Guild is all I'm saying. I don't understand why the Mages Guild doesn't subscribe to that. We need friggin' beds, guys. I need some shit identified. This bracer... Let's start with that. Unrestrainable. Now, what does that do? Cast when used, free action. Wow, that's literally worthless. Scholars don't sleep, they need answers. That counts as... no, that's a bracer slot. Yeah, sleep at the inn across the street. But yeah, that means I don't get it for free in this city because there's not a Fighters Guild in this city. Hang on, let me get this other magic stuff off my wagon. Oh wait, I can access my wagon in here? Sure enough, I can. I wasn't trying to equip it, No, I'm not trying to equip it, I just want it in my thing. I'd also join a knightly order? Never. They want me to swear to do things. Iron Cursing, Steel Longsword of Magicka. Of Magicka? Free inns in that region, and eventually a free house. Yeah, but who cares about a house? All adventurers are hobos. Cast when strikes paralysis, that's kinda neat. Item powers absorbs spells. Wow. Ooh. I sneezed. Ah, ow, my fucking arm hurts after that sneeze. Ow. Care about a house? Gotta store your favorite books somewhere? You make a compelling argument, because I have books. I'm just keeping them on my wagon at present, but that's not a permanent solution. My mercantile skill is improved, because it has. I guess I did do some mercantry. Damn, nah, you made a very excellent point, School of the Cat. Have me reading the in-game books all the time, you be reading the books. My whole thing, I'd love to read them. My only thing is, I feel like that's not interesting to watch on stream. And again, I've done a read well, I did that of a comic. There were visuals to appease the viewers then. Congratulations, Ngoth. Because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we have promoted you to the rank of Guardian in the guild. Among other benefits, this increase means cheaper weapon repairs and more profitable work assignments. Hell yeah. We gotta do crazy voices. You go get a Reese's? Okay. Do you think Casually Vintage will come back? Are we having too much fun? How are ya? Need work? I got some for you. Standard protection job. Interested? Sure. Alright, client's name is Rlulp, over at the Garsley residence, just up the street from here. Want you over there right away. Seem very agitated. You know the type. Give you all the details when you get there. Excuse me, Muir is the name. I don't know how I feel about you, but I do need a favor. My sister Fiva having a birthday next month. I could really use some fig for the celebration. I ain't got no fig, man. Sorry. Playing Daggerfall Matchmaker with some Daggerfall streamers, don't mind you. Oh. I think I've been to the Gersleys before. That name sounds familiar. This is near. Oh, you don't know? Killface Kitten. Hello, Killface Kitten. Only one person streaming Daggerfall at the moment? Well, lucky you, I'm gonna keep playing. And the only reason I'll probably stop playing Daggerfall is that I've moved on to one of the other Elder Scrolls games, but then I'll probably come back to Daggerfall at some point. Wish you knew, could be anywhere, alright. Yeah, Cat was streaming it earlier. Very nearby. Nearby. Oh, just over there. I guess it was a different Gearsley I'm thinking of. Fellow Dagger Felon. That's a good name for us. The Dagger Felons. Why aren't I using the Weeb overhaul? Or Dagger Fellow? Dagger Felon sounds right. Daggerheads. Welcome to my home. No, I was here about a tiger before. Provba. Back off, mate, we'll do the same way we did Rolp over there. This is a goddamn assassin. With a poison that does goddamn fatigue damage. Drop to the ground, completely exhausted. Are you kidding me? Wow. I have not died in a very long time. Yeah, I got poisoned and I tried to cure it, I noticed. But that wore through my fatigue instantly. By God. Give your Khajiit cat ears, does that count? I don't use it because this is my first time playing Daggerfall. New client who wants someone to hunt down Natronak, elemental golem type critter. Pays a lot. You interested? Yeah. Young dandy, what I have sworn to keep unnamed, was screwing around with magic illegally. Like a melonhead, he up and conjures a Natronak. Thing's gotta be destroyed before those Mages Guild blokes find out. Thing fled into the depths of the nest of Drurugoth. You can do this quest in 23 days, you'll get paid. Yeah, I can deal with it. Poison does some shit. I've had poison that eats through my other stats, but that one was like... Let me actually check. How much fatigue do I have? That was like 50 every tick, so I died instantly. And when it zaps your endurance, that one made me have no endurance, and I only had one chance to cast the spell. Jesus. Hope I don't get assassins again randomly. Ugh. Okay. Drurugoth. The scent of carrion hangs in the air, harpy feathers are everywhere. Yeah, let's check this floor first. Okay, I've checked that entire floor then. Check the other way. Is there a... No, I thought I saw something there. Looks to be beyond your skills. Huh. Huh. There we go. Boot of opening? I could do that, but this trains my mysticism. Alright then. Scorpions. Glad free action is so cheap in this game, and also always works. Ooh, you did. Looked it up, that was Somnolius. Guessing that was some very poor luck on my part. Good thing I saved before right before taking the quest. I didn't really lose anything, just that specific quest. 10 to 100 points per magic round. That skull just paralyzed me. Alright, well... Don't do that again, skull. Be a miracle if you pick this lock. Gold. Gold. I'm at the point where picking things up just to sell them doesn't feel worth it anymore, because I've not needed to spend very much gold in this game. Like, this Gorgon snake, it's 120 gold, but it's half a kilogram, and frankly, the weight bothers me more. Dang. There's a rat nearby. That sounds like a bat. Creepy skull just hanging in the middle of the air that I was paralyzed the first time I saw. I'm not sure what that's about. Here's the Atronak. Hopefully the Mages Guild won't find out about it. I'm part of the Mages Guild. They'd still want it destroyed. I mean, if they ask me who did it, I genuinely won't know. They didn't tell me. Let's explore a little. Nothing to fear from me. I'm not gonna try magic underwater. That just seems foolhardy. Yeah. Another one of you? I guess that's just paper flying in the air for no reason. I guess that is too. But it's not flying in the air, I suppose. It's, you know, floating in the water. It's just ambient. A lot of floating stuff here, though. To switch hands to get fist foot, you don't need to unequip your sword. Would you believe until about a moment ago I didn't realize that was a mechanic? Yeah. I pressed the H button randomly when someone told me you can ride your horse, like actually ride it and get to do stuff with it. And that switched hands, but it didn't occur to me that might do that. Sorry, what? You didn't know that either, Vintage? Wow. That is way better because, like, there's no unequip, like, speed if you do it like this. You knew? Why didn't you tell me? You weren't paying attention? You never noticed that I was going into my inventory, unequipping the Daikatana, having to wait several seconds for it to actually unequip, and then putting out my fists? And then doing the opposite when I needed my katana back? Swear I just heard a door close in this direction. Oh, no, I killed that skeleton. Nah. Alright. I mean, what can I say in response to that? Door sounds are also part of the ambience, just to fuck with you. I believe you. Let's get real good at healing ourselves. I know where it is on the map. I can just... There it goes. Swimming and mysticism. Not my restoration. What is my restoration at? 70%. My long blade's at 83. Wow. No wonder it takes me a while to up restoration. Bang up job, Guardian. Those Mages Guild bananas ain't wise to our clients' shenanigans. They'll be happy to pay up the gold. Yes, those Mages Guilders. Yeah, because none of them are here. Not a one. Hi, Ingot. Got a few days free. A job just came in for some giant killing. Thought of you. Interested? Yeah, sure. Alright, seems as a giant moved into the House of Duke Darkahith a while back and has been having a fine old time feasting on Gezba sheep in the area. Ate a few of the local villagers too, I guess. But old Gezba doesn't seem so concerned about that. At any rate, she wants this giant taken care of within 63 days. She's paying that for it. See you in a bit. The House of Duke Darkahith at Gezba. Or Gezba is our thing. The House of Duke Darkahith. Huge bat flaps slowly overhead. I don't think that's entirely accurate. I ain't seen no bat. If you're calling it huge when you regularly fight giant ones, I would imagine it would be difficult to miss. Never really worry about switching to unarmed anyway, mainly because if it's a physical build I'm playing, I'm going for unarmed. I mean, yeah, you would never play non-unarmed from how you talk about this game. But those of us who wanted to try to keep kind of a consistent character. Giant roars in pain. You hear the sound of heavy footsteps coming towards you. Perhaps the giant invite a few friends over for dinner. You slain the giant you came for. Yeah, he invited some goddamn ghosts for dinner. That was actually kind of close. Ghosts don't have no treasure, though. You gave me 2 months to find this thing? You consistently punch shit in Oblivion? I mean, it still works in Oblivion. Foot. The mighty food. Foot. Ah. In Morrowind, unarmed is kind of trickier, from my understanding. Just because unarmed doesn't actually damage... Okay, more giants. Unarmed does fatigue damage. Yeah. Giants are gonna keep coming, but I killed the one I was contracted to, I believe. You're hungry? Well, go get that Reese's you were talking about. Didn't really get far into Morrowind. Ooh. This Morrowind I've played a little bit of. I'd played more Morrowind than Daggerfall. But maybe not at this point. I've played a lot of Daggerfall by now. But in Morrowind, unarmed does fatigue damage. Being people to sleep in Morrowind, yeah. It'll eventually knock them out, and then, if they're at 0 fatigue, it can do damage. Tell you what, I'm gonna save over no mages here. I'm gonna travel back and make sure that that actually completed the quest. But I can just reload my save if it didn't. Does it make sense? Yeah, that's also how Fallout 3 and New Vegas do it, I believe. Kinda. The boxing tape does. You can get genuine damaging stuff, too. Hail the Giant Killer. Knew you was the right one. Here's your gold. Alright, that was what I needed to do. See. Got some for you, standard protection. Alright. Wick House residence just up the street. Want you over there right away. Let's see if the assassins get me this time. Skyrim has the brawls dotted around the map. Yeah. But Skyrim also, vanilla Skyrim punching is also just bad. Like, you have to do a lot to make it work, and even then it's still not as good as using regular stuff. Which, you know, that's always lame. Of course, if you run Ordinator mod, like I do, then punching becomes fun and really viable. Assassins. Pretty sure if you ask for an NPC inside, it might be pointing toward the door. Not sure, though. Never mind. He just says never mind. It's because they're dead. Anyway. This is what happens to people who don't listen to my warnings. Ah, the note is Dark B. Sounds like the Dark Brotherhood got this guy. He was dead when I opened the door, and I just took this thing. But no, they also... The people there, there's that dead body, and the assassin points to, I'll do to you what I did to them. Yeah, that's bad. Gotta get to the bottom of this one way or another, so stick with it. Okay, ooh. I can start asking people about this. It was too late. I surprised the assassins at the Wick House residence, but Thethta was already dead. Tell me about Markti. Sorry, friend, can't help you. Alright, let me talk to some of these people. You know anything about Markti? No reason to talk down to me like that. I can't help you anyway. I wasn't talking down to you. I spoke to you like a fucking person. Wish I knew. Could be anywhere. Wish I could help you, but I know nothing about that. Haven't got a clue. Does anyone know about this? Gotta ask around town. I walked over too casual. I needed to run. I think I had to ask a few times, and then I'll maybe get a note. Oh, wait. Mark D hangs around in Osuza mainly. Wish I could tell you more. Osuza? Sure enough, there's an Osuza. Excuse me, you know anyone by the name of Markti? Heard that name somewhere before, but I got no idea where. Yeah, I'm in the right place then, probably. This sign is not helpful. The arrow points all of the directions simultaneously. And this crow is not helping. Probably already know this. Mark T hangs around in Osuza mainly. Okay. Steal. When did I... That one trying to rob a person. Oh! Ah, damn it. Press the wrong goddamn button. Well, that's another time I can't do that quest. Damn it, I swear something goes wrong every time I get that Dark Brotherhood quest. The Folka Cabal, sure. Actually... let me start trying to level up my alteration. Pass a trampled circle in the dirt. Weird. No. It's just this here. That's interesting. Hey, I hear you got some kind of were infestation. I'm here to deal with it. Look, nymphy lady, I'm just here to deal with the werewolf. Or wereboar. Not sure which one it is. The standard were creature. Lady, I don't know what's up with you. You don't need to be throwing your life away like this. Yeah, I've told you that, Casually Vintage. I got no nudity on so that I can put these VODs up on YouTube. Back just got out of the shower? How was your shower, cat? That flesh atronach was durable. But no amount of durability will sustain you when I just keep swinging. Wondering what they were doing with nymphs. Yeah, they give them, like, some basic flower. They're still functionally nude in a lot of ways. The stink has been defeated. Well, there's that. Ah, Daedroth! There's just a random Daedroth here. That's crazy. Be a miracle if I picked this lock. You're right, it would be. Yeah, I can't pull that in a modern The Elder Scrolls game. I don't know, have you seen Flame Atronachs and friggin' Spriggans? I'd say they get as close as physically possible without getting, like, a very high rating. Another Daedroth. So yeah, Daedroth, you might have a hell of a lot of armor. Maybe you can block a lot of the time, but you can't block every time. And when this is coming at you, those are obviously not humans. You seem to be under the impression that would stop literally anyone. I think that argument only works for hag ravens. Where it's like, ugh, that's too gross to be sexual. How is this just floating here? Okay. Started hearing that, I was like, wait, that didn't work, did it? Stops the ESRB? Yeah. Dang it. This place is huge. Daggerfall with no nudity is just wrong. Look, buddy, I gotta put this stuff up on places so that people can see the VODs, and I don't just lose the VODs after a few months if I paid for Prime, because Twitch doesn't archive shit. And make Daggerfall sexier. Patch out the nudity and add orc women to the game. No, you're right, that would do it. I think Cat's got us there. I actually do like how they move away from the... The orcs in Elder Scrolls start out very Tolkien-esque. I'm glad they move away from it in a lot of ways. I mean, they basically are just Tolkien orcs, where they're evil creatures and they don't have free will, they're just evil because they are. And like that works in Tolkien's story because of what orcs are. They're corrupted elves, and they're technically that here too. Is actually story business? Oh, I know. And not like that in Daggerfall? No, I was more speaking of what they were in Arena, where they're just mindless things. You'll get there. No, I know. I misspoke slightly. I'm aware that there's some orc stuff that happens here, and then orcs are playable in the very next game. King Gortwog, your beloved, yeah. But in Arena, and especially, like, the world as a whole, you know, what I was getting at is that starting with this game, they start moving away from that mentality for orcs, because that works for Tolkien, because there, orcs are supposed to be, I mean, in Lord of the Rings, really like orcs, blame Warhammer and Warcraft for your green fever. I don't know if I can blame Warhammer for my like of orcs, because there are no orc women in Warhammer. At least not in 40k. I don't know Warhammer Fantasy so well, I'll go ahead and admit. Jeez, where is this thing? It's gotta be down there, then. To, like, the arena in Oblivion. I think I know a character in Oblivion you might be a fan of. Looks like a yes. Got more of this. Grey Prince, no. The Daedric Lords really made knockoff Argonians. Thought they were slick. The Grey Prince also just raises so many lore questions about the Elder Scrolls that will never, ever be answered because he was relegated to one side quest and then never mentioned again. It's like, how did that happen? What did it specifically, like, abilities give him? How much of his innate strength was from that? How much of it was him just being a dude? Damn it, this place is so confusing. I'm silenced. Ooh, I leveled up. Get me some intelligence. Guess we have to wait for Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, they've been going less and less on the lore each Elder Scrolls game, it feels like, and picking apart what lore they already had in a lot of places. Stop laughing. There's a friggin' werewolf. Daedroth really liked the silence spell. Good thing my damage doesn't come from it. From magic, I mean. From it, like that answered any questions. The hell did I get over here? Always thought it had less to do with any vampire powers and more to do with the idea of his bloodline being tainted by evil. He took pride in it, and it was undone. I don't know. I feel like he took pride... I don't feel like his pride was his undoing. It kind of was, but, like, it doesn't feel like a deserved undoing, because he's a genuinely good person, and most of his pride, most of his negative pride is all kayfabe. Like, he is a very cordial person. He's very kind to you. He is more than willing to speak to you, despite your stations being so different in the arena when you join. What am I missing here? It's a tragedy, but the worst thing you can do to someone is undo who they think they are. It is a tragedy, but it's not a deserved one, like so many often are. And it's not even like hubris. It's just... At least let him die in bliss. Kind of. You can give him... Like, letting him die in bliss is a strong word. He dies pretty miserable, like, begging you to do it. Because he can't stand what he is. And frankly, if he had not let it bother him, and then resurrect him, with console commands, because zombies aren't really them, is the thing. When you make a zombie in most Elder Scrolls, actually in any Elder Scrolls, you're just animating a corpse. You're not bringing the person back. Damn it. Where the hell is this goddamn werewolf? Well, if you tell him the truth, you can choose to not tell him, which can be the better ending. You actually can't. Well, I mean, you can, but then you just never finish the quest, and then he dies and all that. Do you have to do the quest to find out who he really is? Yes, because he has the key that gets you to the journal that will tell you what he really is. And without that key, you can't get that far in the dungeon. Like, what's going on here? This is Folka Cabal. Where's the goddamned werewolf that I'm supposed to get here? I swear, this shit's always happening to me. Shit just didn't spawn in. I guess I'm just gonna reload the save again, because... Actually, after a bear or something... There's no enemies left! I killed everything! I cleaned the place dry! There's nothing! And he was asking me to go find a loop. Tele2Q marker... I'm not doing that. Here's another loop. Lagram's Hold this time. Yeah, but then the one thing is, telling him the truth gets you a really good reward. Lagram Farmstead. No. Largam's Hold. Usually it's a hidden door somewhere. There weren't any. The hidden doors show up on my map is the thing. Like, the map shows hidden doors still. There just wasn't anything anywhere. So I'm just gonna back off. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about hidden doors. Oh, vampire lady! Why does she have lich dust? She's a vampire. I gotta find a lich with vampire dust? Could have still missed it, or a lever somewhere that opens the gate. I got around all those gates. That gate wasn't locking me out. It just prevented me from going that way directly. Like, I could get around the gates just fine. It just took a little longer. That was never a problem. There wasn't anywhere left for me to go, and I was just spinning my wheels. And that area was already confusing enough. I'm not just gonna fuck around for 4 more hours hoping I find a secret door somewhere. Oh, these dang skeletons. There's a werewolf hanging out in an undead crypt. Sexy lady vampire. And dead. Oh, that brought me back here. Ooh, that's a mummy. Mummies aren't as tough as I thought they would be. Beat this without cheats, that'll be one hell of an achievement. That's what I'm going for. Like, I didn't cheat. The closest I got to cheating was looking up a guide in Arena. And I want to try to do that here too. There, the Maneth of Pelagius. I think I already have that book, but I'll have an extra copy. Long blade and critical strike. The quest somewhere might have been that one, but it says go kill a loop, but it's actually a bear or tiger or something like that. Mistaken identity. Well, yeah, but that wouldn't have changed anything, because it's not like I saw a bear or tiger and didn't kill it. Because I just couldn't find another enemy anywhere. I genuinely just couldn't find where the last thing had to be. Like, I thought I did, and then nothing. And earlier in the stream, I got that, friggin' bodyguard for the I got that Sentinel-specific Fighters Guild quest, and the contact in the inn literally just wasn't there. So the quest couldn't continue. And on that one, I think it glitched because I technically went past the waiting time. I come and see if anyone was still streaming this game. Hello, Anita was here. I've had a lot of people come in and say, oh my gosh, someone's streaming Daggerfall. Hi, welcome in. I am Fish. I'm looking for a werewolf, or maybe it's a wereboar. They just know it's a loop. Gotta be upstairs somewhere. I think. Or not. Is this happening again? Maybe it's another secret entrant? Yes, Kat and I have been keeping this category alive, apparently. Or was it up there? Never played this game, just heard about it because of the Wayward Realms. I'm not familiar with that. But, this game is totally free if you want to play it. It's free on Steam, and then you just get the... Huh? Yeah, you get it on Steam, and then you can go get the Unity complete overhaul, which is what I'm playing. There you are, you bastard. Lycanthrope threat is ended. Might stream that tomorrow yourself casually? I might pop in depending on when you do it. Get me back to Lanisa. Not well and may not survive. Are you kidding me? If I'm not well, that means I probably have a disease. Found out about Wayward Realms. Same devs from this one. Supposed to be a spiritual successor. Oh, interesting. Developed by the same people who developed this game. Ted Peterson and Julian LaFay are heading it. Same people who developed. Yeah, sure. Luckily. There we go. Lycanthropy or stomach rot? Well, if it were lycanthropy, it wouldn't tell me I'm not well enough to go. And I've cured it regardless. Early access comes out later this year. I might have to give that a look. Actually, in fact, let me open up Steam. I assume they're on Steam. Yeah, the Wayward Realms. Follow and on my wish list. They are on Steam, yep. I figure if original Daggerfall's on there, they'd probably want to get on there too. Good job, Loop Killer. Enjoy your gold. I will. How's my stuff looking? Slightly used. That's probably still fine for now. Reeks of Daggerfall? I should hope so. Bit of a rummy domestic squabble in Goth. Seems that this woman is Isakiririsa. Sure. In Isakiririsa, has asked that someone rid her place of her husband. Only problem is that he's dead. You take this on? Okay. Her husband's a zombie. He hides out somewhere during the day. She never sees him in the Masterson residence then. Night he wanders around the place. Put him out of his misery and get back here in 21 days. Worth gold to ya. Wishlisted? Me too. Buddy, we got a problem? You approaching me. His problem. Yep. Let's check with the letter Q. Was the letter Q even in there? Isakiri... Here it is. Not involved with that project in any way, just very excited. No, I figured. You came in here because you were excited for Daggerfall, and then you're like, I only know about Daggerfall because I was excited for this other thing. Some of these games are just keyboard smash. You'd think. I think they're, You are jacked. Wow. There's the Masterson residence. Alright, what time is it? Oh, nope. So 3 on Morrowind and like, okay, what's 1 and 2? Oh, God. Wait around for the nightfall. Enemies nearby, huh? The werebore just here? Surprised we haven't heard of it till now? I mean, I know very little about Daggerfall. This is my first time playing it, which is why I'm playing it essentially vanilla. I mean, not vanilla, I'm playing it Unity mod. Who are you? I'm not well. Must have caught something from the dang guy. Another diseased save. There we go. Got into the YouTube CRPG space. Been playing all kinds of old RPGs for years now. Daggerfall was just the next one on the list. For me, I guess I could call him a friend, was like, when I was playing Dragon Age, when the latest Dragon Age came out, and we don't gotta discuss that right now. It was like, hey, you should play, like, Morrowind at some point. I was like, I should, because me and him always talk about Elder Scrolls lore to annoy another friend of ours, who just brain shuts down at some of the stuff we tell him about it. I was like, you know what? I want to look into some of the older Elder Scrolls games, like even before Morrowind. See how those are like. Old boy's foul smelling, as they say. A drawer of knickers lived in the rain for a month. Here's your pay, and got the second. Put out your mind till it comes out. No hype equals no disappointment. Yeah, sure enough. You thought zombie killing was fun? Take this map to a monster-infested hole called Castle Cowertom. Should be a vacation for an Argonian like you. You'd think, but... what else you got? How are you, Ingoth? You need work, I got some for you. Standard protection job, interested? Alright, let's try to do this again. Oh, it's somewhere a little north. Another one of these quests. Let's hope I don't fuck it up somehow. Take you not too far to the north. You don't mind walking? Okay, mark it on my map. Thank you. It's the Mooresfield residence. I'm not going north. I'm a fool. Cyberpunk 2077 and the Outer Worlds killed your hype. You know, I think 2077, it didn't live up to the insane hype people gave it, but I don't think it deserves quite the status of being a hype killer, because it's still a good game, it just needed a little different space than what it was getting. And the Outer Worlds, you know... yeah, the Outer Worlds is cool. I like the Outer Worlds. I feel like it's lacking in a very important aspect, and that's... all the perks in that game kind of suck. Like, they're all very boring. And there's maybe one or two builds you can do total that will... ooh, Elven left Pauldron. Need that. Yanked on, yep. Now, Where's the corpse? We believe in the Wayward Realms. Believe in the development team. They aren't trying to promise too much. They're very realistic with their goals, and so far have been very good to their word. With Cyberpunk, everyone was trusting them because they made The Witcher 3. And everyone loves that game. If you had a bad thing to say about The Witcher 3, you were alone in the world. For a very long time. Is the corpse in the upper level of this house? Yeah, it is. Just drop those arrows that were shot into me on the ground. It's always been your life? Eh. The Outer Worlds still, in a lot of ways, still delivers on narratively what New Vegas tried to deliver on. In a lot of ways, not in all the ways. It kind of feels like it has that Fallout humor to it for the most part. Killed your faith in Obsidian and CDPR. Even if they aren't terrible, those studios were known for printing gold. Bronze as well, and a hell of a downgrade. I'd call Cyberpunk bronze that then became silver with some proper updates. Release Cyberpunk I would call bronze to an extent. There we go. Make me more smart. By dodging restoration and long blade. Now we ask about Tuldan. Heard it, you don't know where. And then you're like, you had no reason to talk down to me. I wasn't. I was asking if you maybe remembered something else. Help you if I could? Okay. Why would I tell you anything? Okay, you don't know. They just keep trying different ways. Eventually, they'll... You mean gotta be some... I guess that means you just don't know. Supposed to mean something to me? I don't know. I'm asking everyone if... I'm asking if anyone's heard this name. I gotta go. Alright, just switch to blunt sometimes. Ask someone who gives a damn. Wouldn't tell you about Tuldan, even if I did. By Pelagius, as if I know, ask someone else. God, I want to kill you. This is what they says. Tuldan lives in the Queen's Castle pub, I think. He's always hanging around with sinister types, though, so don't go looking for him unless you're looking for trouble. Thank you. Did not mean to pull that out. Queen's Castle Pub. We got a location, and this time I'm not gonna accidentally steal from someone, I promise. Oh hey, my streetwise improved, because I kept talking to people. This was some of the only music from Arena that made me feel nice. Know anything about Tuldan? Good story it is. Tuldan lives in the Queen's Castle pub, I think. Always hanging around with sinister types, though. I'm not looking for him unless you... Buckingsmith? I guess that's his residence. That sure is a residence, the Buckingsmith. It's open! Broom closet, of course. It's Nelfa. Oh gee, I wonder which one might be Toldan. Yes? Wait, you're that fighter guild musclehead poor old Tlulz thought could protect him, aren't you? Who let this Argonian in here? Talk shit, get hit. Probably not what I was meant to do. Assassins. Assassins use poison, which is bad for me. Wouldn't want to be called no gossip, but hangs around in this area we're currently in, mostly. Come in. Another assassin going to have spawned already? Or was that just weird unluck? Hey, let me... Yeah... Okay, now I wait around, apparently. But for how long? A few days. 39 out here, leaving work, waiting for the car to warm up. More assassins, wow. Adamantium mace, wow. I think... Is adamantium right above mithril or below it? I forget. Yeah! Thanks for all the help, guard. See an assassin come out of the goddamn woodworks to attack me? It's none of my business. Hey, is that a pickpocket? It's not like the Morag Tong where you know they're doing this legally because they have a friggin' writ. Want to weigh, it's above 3. Wanna try that again? Apparently I just have to wait several days before I can hear back again, so... Might have to do a Mages Guild quest in the meantime. On your phone now with gloves on, so typing gonna be hell. Yeah, that'd do it. I tell you what. I'm gonna save. I'll wait some time for the name. I think we're gonna call it here. How long's that been on? I could go to the Fighters Guild. Well, I don't think they're gonna give me another quest. Because, like, I tried to talk to the guy again and it didn't work. Like, he wouldn't give me another thing. But I think I'm kind of done for tonight. I've been going for a while, almost 5 hours. Now I didn't even notice the time. But I think that'll do it for this time. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.